Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. I see Quantum and Doddering, you've already signed in. Lovely to see you both. Alright, so where we're picking up is after a long and grueling slog against Maria. We have felled the wench, and now not yet gone through her clock tower to the fishing hamlet, but that is our destination today, as we are heading into the mouth of Eastmouth. So, let us get settled in, get our beverages going, as we go through probably one of the more nastier areas in Bloodborne proper. Although, this is DLC, so we'll see where it takes us, because we are reaching the end of our journey, or at least our hunt. But the caveat there being is we have quite a few bosses left, where we have Kos, Lawrence, Gerhman, and then the Moon Presence. And I have a feeling none of them are going to be kind, so we'll find out. Excuse me. Getting the last of my beverages underway. Oh, goodness. Let's see. And as a disclaimer, in between this session and the last, I did go through a certain dungeon and did indulge a bit and leveled up. So you can see my health bar is ever so slightly larger as I've got it to its soft cap. And I'm trying to think and stall as I'm debating on what to do first, because we have the fishing village, but I think, if memory serves, I need to change out my rune for a dialogue option. And my poor fashion. I mean, granted, I did wear the fungal set in Elden Ring, but this looks much more severe. So, oh, my poor face. I look like a proper head of either cauliflower or broccoli. Although, this may ruin a cutscene, but that's alright. We have many more cutscenes to enjoy. One in particular I'm super looking forward to. I don't know if we'll get it today or not. I have a feeling I will get stuck on Kos, but we shall see. I'm not going to doubt myself too much just yet. We have to see the poor guy first. So yeah. Well, I'm torn. Do I really want to have the broccoli head with this cutscene? I'll sacrifice one. And then, Quantum, I believe you said there's also something at the sunflower fields while wearing this as well. So we might do that before we get into the hamlet. Makes me wonder what she was reading. And I guess that's the clue there with the flowers. Oh, and of course it's a ledge, not a stair. I love the sunken ships off in the background. Oh, so this is the secret you were referring to? Good deal. Ah, welcome in, Temporary Gecko. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And thank you for the follow. May we find it worth your candle. Blood elixir. I've yet to use one of those. Oh, that's fun.
Blasphemous murderers, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Kos. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Bergenwas. Bergenland. Blasphemous murderers, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Kos. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Curse here, curse there. A curse for he and she. Why care? A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea. Source of all greatness, all things that be. Listen for the baneful chants. Weep with them as one in trance. And weep with us. Oh, weep with us.
The cursed brew. Interesting. Got my lantern up ahead. Well, before things get too hairy, let's see what we just got. For a concoction of curses at foes. 30. Well, that's definitely for an arcane build. Oh, lovely. You get some just by walking in. Interesting. Ah, I can take it off now? Thank you, because I like the hands, but the head's a bit much. At least for my first. It might be more fashionable later on, but I have no face. I do love kind of how the tentacles wrap around the arm, and I almost thought they wrapped around the weapon as well, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh goody. I admit I'm afraid of this village. And then... symbol of the League Oath. Just in case I have any compatriots that can come with me. And I think I've already repaired the weapons. I've got throwables, I've got Molotovs. I'm trying to think what else to put on. Maybe fire paper. Well, I guess it's faster to go out this way than the other. The fishing hamlet. Oh, I'm scared. And I failed to look it up, but I meant to. But Yaskir's song for the fishmonger. And my little buddies still have their hats. That is adorable. Ah, fumbling with the cap. But I know if I don't seal that properly, I will invariably spill it. So, let's not make a mess today, shall we? I guess that's a shortcut for later. Oh, and this one's even headless. Lovely. Oh, I saw one of the fishes. And they got to the boar hunter like a fish. Although, in my fishing days, we never had to string them up like that. It was more for general hunting, like deer or other larger animals, where you had to bleed them, but... Oh, that's just muck. I thought it was an enemy. Ah, he's strung up in the same shape as the hunter's rune. That's fitting. Oh boy. One at a time, please. I'm still waking up. They hit just as hard. I am glad I leveled up quite a bit. And they're being very generous with the blood vials. This is a really neat area. I love the kind of barnacle encrusted air. The walls and everything. That's really neat. Again, hard to believe it. Oh no. Ugh. I was complimenting you, game, and then you had to show me this. Larva encrusted things. Blech. That's just gross. Well, I guess barnacles are just as nasty, but... Oh boy. No. Come this way. Retreat to where I know it was safe. About 3 hits for them. That you have reach. But luckily, so do I. And this is the awful well where I don't want to go down, isn't it? It can keep its spoils. I had my fair share of Maria. Did I aggro you? It is optional. I think I will leave it as such just because I'm intimidated by it. I might come back for it later, but I admit I am scared of the whales. Oh. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Please go away, sir. He's like, nope, you're mine. I'm running, I'm hoping I can run far away enough to de-aggro him.
Blasphemous, Bergenland, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends.
So I do not want to tango with that guy. How far did you follow? I suppose I did get some more insight, so I could buy some of the invisibility powder or vial, whatever they call it. But I just do not want to fight that whale. Not yet, at least. Let my poor digits wake up first. I believe our destination is northeast of the whale. Ah, welcome in, Peter. And blue elixir. Thank you, that's the word I was looking for. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. Although I suppose I could have just ran in here, not all the way back to the lamppost, but... cowardness prevails. There are explosive barrels near the edge where he is. If you hit them with a cocktail, it'll do some damage. That's what I was hoping for, but where I saw him just kind of out in the open like that... trying to be stealthy and hide from him. It's a chilly Saturday and you just woke up from an afternoon nap? Ooh, that sounds delightful. And while it's relatively safe, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Snap those a little bit to try to loosen them up. Who cries so loud? Can you come in? Because I don't want to go out there. There's two of you out there. That one on the stairs just jump scared me. It's like, you're already dead. My plane missed. And I bet you were in ambush waiting for me. Goodbye. Ooh, I see a shiny. What kind of shiny do we have here? An odd fire gem. Maybe I can actually add fire to my threaded cane at last. I doubt it, but maybe. That item's a trap. I don't want it. I'm thinking down and to the right. There's two there. Ow. Did you throw it from all the way back there? Oh, hell. Oh, you got cursed dogs. Lovely. Let's destroy the dreaded... Oh my. Let's destroy the dreaded jug of water. Indeed, let's. Let's see, I'm at the first mark. Thank you for the hydrate, as we will need all the fresh water we can get through this nasty area. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping. 'Cause I kind of want to get to that building over there, but I don't... You're currently on your 3-stream streak. Goodness, say that 5 times fast. Who saw me? Egon would be very proud of you because you hit me with a hail of harpoons. This looks like the path forward. So let's be cautious and try to take the path back. The fact that they give so freely so many blood vials, it's concerning. Oh. He can probably come up this way, can't he? Yes, he can. Well, Mr. Whale, please go away. I don't need to be cautious with my blood echoes, but my poor little self. He doesn't like top hats, apparently. I would have thought they put an item there. Missed opportunity. Definitely anti-top hat. I can understand why, but... So that's one shortcut unlocked. And please let me know if I miss out on any fashion or anything. I think I've got just about everything except for one outfit that's in the chalices. That saved my bacon, goodness. There's one. I think there's 2, 3. Oh boy. What the hell? Can't even see what's happening. Oh, it's a biggin. Well, how about we just run, shall we? But run to where, I'm not sure. Light the lamp. Well. Please go away. That was frightening. Oh, was that? Oh, that's Simon.
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast, hired assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends. please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please, bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
A bow blade. And I think I have missed his outfit, so let's do a couple things. Let me go back to the hunter's dream where I know I'm safe. At least I hope I'm safe. Could be like the round table hold and get invaded eventually. But bear with me just a moment and I will be right back. Ah, sorry about that. And you say it's by the big fish dude. Let's go to the first one and go up the ladder to take a quick look. Because I thought it was inside somewhere, but... Because I am curious to see the wrappings. Get to at least bypass a little bit. Alright, so the big fish dude is there. That looks like a passageway, but it may be one of those of you can't get there from there. That was terrifying. Oh, shot me. It missed him entirely. It might be. Because there's the lad. Oh. I think I missed this entirely. There we go. I think you found it. Oh no. Let me go. Oh! My face. That was a neat animation though. Just caught his axe mid-swing. There we go. Ah, and here's... Yes, that gets to the other item. Which is a lovely chunk. So now... Hey, I am a sucker for fashion. Let's pop back. Because I want to go from one lantern to the next. Just to avoid all those nasties. I can't believe I just walked right by that. Thank you, Quantum. I would have missed it entirely and been wondering, wait a minute, I thought it was around here somewhere. 'Cause I want to see... I know I won't particularly like the chest piece because of the orbs that it carries, but I'm curious. Look at some bandages. And... Okay, I must have missed it again. There it is. Harrowed garb. Harrowed gloves. And then the harrowed trousers. Okay, so the gloves you won't likely see, but the trousers, maybe. Because they look like bandages. And bare feet. Yeah, I like the tattered from the waist down, but that orb on his back, it makes me look like he's got a head trophy. But the front's not too bad. So let's do this. Gascoignes are still superior. Unless we go with old hunters. Well, those are tempting. They're kind of fingerless. But I like Gascoignes. And then... Yahar ghouls maybe again. And though I like the bandage look for the eyes, I don't necessarily like it where it covers all the hair. He looks like a scavenger. He does. Of where you would expect him to wander around the wharfs, picking up what he can find. Well, that doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see. promise I won't dally too long. I've just got another fight waiting for us. And there's a lore reason for that. Or Simon looks like a scavenger for a reason. Ah, and welcome in. Greetings. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I do kind of like my rags. But I'm a hunter going through the hunter's area, so it fits that I only look the part. And doing fairly well. How about yourself? Delighted to be streaming today because I wasn't quite sure if I would make it or not, but the events from the week played out rather nicely, so yeah, stick with my tried and true. And then I'm trying to think where to go next because I think I need to do something slightly out of order in order to avoid hell and heartache later. And I'm thinking Ludwig's arena is the fastest way to it. And I think I only caught a little bit of your stream last time, Greetings, but how is Where the Winds Meet been treating you? I think you were playing that one. In addition to your League stream. Just because I know it's dark through here. It's been good, but you'd rather play another game for now? And you've been playing Wuchang? Ooh, lovely. Wrong button. Oh dear. He's probably gonna fell me. So he can, like Maria, just power right through that. Oh, he hit me through the wall. Please go away, sir. The Monster Hunter controls again? It can be. That and I had a lovely night rain session with Shovel, so my sense of timing and everything is completely off. But I do have to express some gratitude to him because he cleared this hallway before we had our fight, so that was nice. I was afraid we'd have to fight the big guy and the wheelchair while invaded.
Well, well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
My dear sir, who's here to say that I'm here to right the wrongs?
What is it? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off. What's done is done. What is it?
all quite well.
Okay, now he's repeating himself.
Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
So in this game is called the Blood Letter. It reminds me a bit of the Great Stars. And it requires blood tinge, which makes sense. But I also got a hat. So let's see what the horned helm looks like. That's not too bad. Not what I'm going for this character, but not bad at all. Oh, I know, the sinister laugh. It's like every FromSoft game. Yeah, because that hat with the Yahar Ghul set would look like a proper trapper. That's where we got the other fashion. So let's go back down here to the lantern. Because now I think when I go through the next area, I won't be invaded multiple times. Because there should just be items left in his wake for the rest of his outfit. Because like, I'm gonna have a hard enough time. I don't need an invader on top of it. It is truly the worst part of a FromSoft game is the invasions. I know why, but I just don't enjoy that side of it. One of my favorite things to do when Elden Ring first launched was one of two things. Either be summoned as a hunter, but I noticed that that decreased significantly over time, especially given the amount of invasions where I think they nerfed the hunter's bell where you could call for aid, or at least lowered its frequency. So what I would do was I would invade as a red, but then go after other invaders, because reds can fight reds. That, or I'd invade and guide the host through the area, but not attack, because while I spent time in their world, someone else couldn't come after them. Alright, getting our bearings again, so... There is probably a shortcut to boss, but I have to get there first. That's a nasty way. We don't want to go there necessarily. We kind of have two paths. So let's go right first. Just polymorphed into a chair and hide in the corner. Fair. I've done that a few times, just to, again, prevent other invasions. 'Cause I hate that feature. Especially where you're so close to either the next grace or about to fell a boss, and then you get invaded. Can I not go that way? That looks like the way forward. And it is always at the worst time. That's a fine old tree. And it's not like they fight fair anymore. Some of them do. I will give some invaders a shout out in that if they make themselves known, they bow, they do the typical duelist thing, fine. It's the ones who do the ambush tactics I have a special place for. That is uncalled for and unnecessary. Because I admit, during the kind of ending days of Elden Ring, it was nice to have, like the fight clubs, where you could see the host just kind of chilling out, and they've got the tongue out, so they get multiple people. That's not too bad. It's a little bit tiring in the sense of, I came here to help someone, not necessarily to fight another player, but since I'm here, might as well. So it could be worse, but... Bloodied armbands? Oh dear. Your brother was nice. Why do I have to fight you? What my friends and I do is if one of us comes in as a duelist so we can't get invaded. Oh, that's clever. And you're not trapped by the fog... Well, you would be trapped by some fog walls, but that would allow you to progress the area. I've never tried that. That's clever. That's a rickety path. In a sense, I do miss Elden Ring. I might return to it eventually. And agreed, FromSoft could do with a map dedicated to PvP/PvE invasions. 100%. That's why... Well, one, I don't have a Switch 2, so it's moot at that point, but I'm also kind of protesting Duskbloods, because it is rife for PvP, and that's just... I don't derive any fun from that. So that will be one I don't partake in. Plus, what a weird way to launch a title of on the Switch 2, but not even with the Switch 2 at launch. Fish. Welcome in, Shuffle. We have ample amount of fish and parasites here. Hopefully you got some rest after your lovely Elden Ring adventures last night. But that wouldn't be fun for a lot of invaders. Very true. But I care less for their fun. That's disconcerting. Why would you just give me 6 vials out of nowhere? Who summons the lightning? Ow. I mean, granted, I shouldn't have survived being struck by lightning, but my goodness. Wouldn't be fun for... And then, yes, welcome in all. And you would volunteer to be a duelist? I would love to have another co-op adventure with you, because the Monster Hunter Wilds was a lot of fun. See if I can't weed you out a little bit. There we are. So I opened one door up there, but I also have a ladder. Decisions. I think Night Rain proved how much FromSoft fans want a non-PvP game. 100%. Oh, this leads back to where I was. Okay, so let's take the ladder then. That was the one thing I will give Night Rain its eminent praise for, is that there is no PvP. I may have qualms with the Night Lords and just the game loop itself, but the fact that there's no PvP means the world to me. And you. You. Gross. All of the bleh. Oh, okay. So this leads back to the lamppost. Yeah. That's one door open. But wasn't there another? Yeah, there's one here. And PvP is fine so long as it's consensual. Forcing players to be invaded fodder for co-op, yes. I agree. That's why I liked the impromptu fight clubs that the fans put together. Like at Rea Lucaria, where you would put down your duel sign. Fantastic. Enjoy. And Tadpole Kindergarten. These are worse than tadpoles, but I bet they're just as slimy. Because that's just... bleh. Hope no one's trying to have breakfast while we go through this part. Ooh, a chunk. Because that's vile. And that looks like a trap. Yup. Nasty things. Oh, just in time for an ad break as well. So let me see if I can get a little bit further in. Goodness, we've already been going that long. Well, I just ate all of that. Camera, behave yourself. I don't even know what I picked up. Bloody trousers. Would you go away? I don't want to get body slammed. Oh, I meant to look at my blood gems, too. Well. Oh. Oh, no. I know what that is. That's not good. But I see green. Is that where I came in from, though? Possibly. I hear something big. Or is that just me being paranoid? I'm hoping to unlock a shortcut here shortly, but 'Cause I think I'm backtracking at this point. So I think this is where I've been before. Yeah, because here's our ladder. Okay. So I must have missed the direction I was supposed to go, but that's alright. We've got our adds and bounds, so I think I'm to a relatively safe spot, so I'll be back with you momentarily. Ah, welcome back all. In Quantum, it looks like I'm wearing bubble shoes. It does. They're almost evenly spaced. I just decided to go shine my shoes for a little bit. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Peter. Yes, we are now at the second mark. It's one of those water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Is that a way? Or is that just environment? Because I thought for sure this would be the way to go, but maybe it was just towards an item. How hardy are you? Pretty tanky. Bullets. Lovely. Looks like they're munching on something. Ew. Don't plant that image. Ugh. So we went right, and then we've gone this way. Which I think leads to a dead end just to tease you on what lies ahead, because there lies Kos. And green is where we came from, so let's hang to the right. I didn't see another path. Possibly. Oh no. That doesn't look good. What did that do? Oh. It seals the hole. Did I find the blood rock? Maybe. And somewhere something opened? Truly. Of where it's like, I heard a noise. I heard a disquieting noise. Also go under the elevator? True. Let's see, but Mr. Rock we were looking for. No, I did not. I only have the one. So back down we go. And yes, that's what I was hoping for. But also, I think that means we are closer to the boss. His boss is probably this way. So go under elevator, you said. There's also a shiny this way. Shiny that might lead to my doom. Oh, yep, to my doom. Don't want it. Don't want it at all. Bye-bye. Why the hell is there a lantern down here? Because it's dark? Oh, I see what you did there. I was lured in by the shiny. Whee! Oh, short ladder. Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Lovely. I take it the rock is by the lantern? That's towards boss. No, it's back by the people with the shells. Can I get back there from here? Did I jump down? I jumped down. Suppose I can go this way, wrap around, because no one should be back yet. I just have to remember not to rest. That looks like a boss fight. And I am not ready for Kos. There's a hallway in the caverns that loops to a subsection of where the people with shells. The rock is there. So that door's open. To go back around, though, we need to go here and down? Yes. Because everything should still be dead. Should is the key word there. I have yet to meet another one who says Kosm, other than Mikolash, who is trying to make it a thing. Alright, so back to the nasty place with all the wriggly worms. Gross, 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 don't look. Alright, so we're now back in the hallways. Put a little light on just to see. So this is the drop down that we took to get there. And I'm looking for a rock. Little floaty boat that no longer floats. That's where we entered. And this overlooks Kos' arena. I'm afraid I don't see it. Oh. And to get your headphones? The way you don't wake up the rest of your house? Well, it is definitely appreciated. Sorry to roust you before morning, though. Because it's awful early for you. Especially on a Saturday. I'm thinking it's probably down the awful area with the lantern. Because if I were a developer, that's where I would put it. Stealth twitching. Smart. No, it's not by the lantern. Well, let me make sure I didn't pick it up, because I don't think I did. I don't see a number by it, so I just have the 1. I'll give it one more pass just to see, because that leads to the boss. Path up? Oh no, broken stairs. Broken stairs and broken dreams. Can't go to the top of the lighthouse. Alright, so lamppost. Not that door, that's a bad door. Pop down. Went through all this nastiness. I'm pretty sure it's... The tunnels confuse the heck out of you. Yeah. It reminds me a lot of the subterranean shunning grounds, but I actually got really good at navigating those depths. And you never found it yourself, but you watched someone else who found it? That's probably where I'll be as well, just like... I'm ashamed to admit it, but I watched Quantum's fight as well as several others go through the Maria fight afterwards, and I cannot believe that it was so straightforward and easy. Just 5 little hits is all it took many. Alright, so I'm in the nasty area. Here's the mouth of the tunnel. There's a tunnel that looped around is all you remember? I mean, I could not... I still can't get over how easy that fight looked. Whereas that was the hardest fight in the game for me. I was trying to see if there's another opening to the tunnels, maybe. Well, especially because they were using the proper mechanics. I clearly was not. I was doing it the absolute hardest way possible. Other than with a fist weapon. True, I did it without pistol parry, but I don't think that was necessarily a good thing. It's not certainly one I would recommend. And you perceive the quantity permanently changed now that they've beaten... Changed how... Oh yes, they've beaten Elden Ring 9 times in the DLC. Was it 3 or 5? It is impressive for sure. I think I've gone through Elden Ring 5 times. And then the DLC 3. Or no, I've gone through 5 complete, and then I was on my 6th. Oh, quantum, not quality. Thank you. I was reading that, I was like, I think I get it, but... Good old autocorrect. Plus, it is early yet. There's more sluggies down that way. Oh, and a lightning person I didn't fight. 4, but you do have a character at PCR? Oh! Promise Consort Radon. It took me a moment, I was like, PCR. So there's ladder. How do I get down there? I wonder if that's the way. Because I see it. Ooh, I see a thingy. And Peter has a question for all. What is your favorite Souls-like game besides Bloodborne? Bloodborne is certainly in the top. And I suppose because of the sheer amount of hours that I put into it, Elden Ring is certainly up there as well. I can't necessarily classify Black Myth Wukong as a Souls-like. It's similar enough, but it's too forgiving in many ways. I'm trying to think what else. Because that fall is certain death. And you don't know, you just work here? I would have sworn there'd be a ladder here. That fall still looks too high. Keep expecting to see a ladder or something, but... That's scaffolding. That's the way ahead. Do I fall, maybe? Because that looks like a beam, but... I have a lot of echoes. Not quite nearly enough for a level, but you could buy a few goodies. So there's an opening. And Peter, yours are Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Those are good ones. You know, one of the tunnels loop back to the lower section? You have to go forward to go back? That's probably the case. And welcome in, Professor. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm currently exploring in Bloodborne, trying to find another blood rock. More specifically, a way down to said blood rock. I found one ladder down. Oh, sorry to hear you've had your fair share of annoyances. Hopefully that is the last that you will have for the day, and everything from here forward will go swimmingly. And you are right, Quantum, it's more of a scavenger hunt than anything else. Because I keep thinking that for sure there's got to be another tunnel system somewhere. I wish you could just kind of break through this and roll. And knowing your luck, hopefully not. Because everything has a limit and a quota, so hopefully you've had your fill of it for the day. Gross. So again, this is backtracking to the ladder, where I have my little soap shoes. Yeah. At this point, I might as well just go fight Kos, because I can't find it. We do have quite the lineup, where we'll have mine, professors, and shovels to look forward to. Lots of nice people to hang out with. Very true. We keep a merry band of company. Maybe I didn't go this way. No, I did, because this is the overlook. Yeah, I don't know. And that is a sad amount of echoes. We are, what is it, 4 shy from a nice round number. Alright. Let's go make a deposit and then start our weeping session. This is where the thing was shooting the skulls, the shaman. Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man. I beg to differ. We're quite the merry band. Bees and band. Look up in case I'm wrong. Let's see. Says the rock is past the winter lantern. Ugh. Well, I think that might have to wait for another time. I do not want to fight a lantern at the moment. I don't want to fight Kos either, but here we are. "100%, that is very rude, but completely on brand for FromSoft. I would expect nothing less." Oh goodness. Just smacked my mic. Alright. So we're back in the lighthouse. Go to the lamppost. Go to the dream. And then we'll fight Kos. Assuming we're okay on time. Goodness, what time did I get started? Okay, we won't be interrupted by ads. And you guide others to a treasure you cannot possess? Alright, Red Skull. But to be fair, if you go through again, you can certainly do that. Oh no. You've got a redeem enough for a 2-sentence horror story. Let me see if I can find one for us. Let's see. Some of these aren't so great. Ah. Unobtainable loot boxes. Very true. But for our horror story, I woke up to hear the knocking on the glass. At first, I thought it was the window until it came from the mirror again. The haunting was inside the house all along. And the Kaiwa redeem hunt discontinued? It shouldn't be. I'll have to look into that one later to see if it disappeared. Yeah, some of them are too cliche where it's like, no. But that one I like, where the knocking is coming from the mirror. And it took a minute, but you got the moolah finally. Let me know if the costs are too expensive. I wasn't sure the ratio in which we would incur points. Now, get rid of that pesky money. 'Cause who needs that anyway? And I need to look at my gems and fix some things. Because I got some new goodies. Thrust attack. But that's only while it's in its in its cane form, not its whip form. So how about I do this so I know it's in the middle of the screen. Add fire attack, but that's for blunt. Ooh, bolt. That might be interesting. Ah, congratulations on your streak, Professor. We've made it to 3. Which is impressive given how often I stream. This one adds poison. That one is tempting, where it adds bolt damage to the cane. Is Kos weak to bolt? So right now I have it attack plus 12, and he is. I'll have to consider that one then. Add attack. Well, that's for arcane, and I don't really have a lot of that. Add fire. And you think it's fine? The only feedback you'd give is that the streams are only once a week. It raises the feeling of, oh, I finally have this. Very true. But do let me know if they're too costly, because I can always lower them. Because I want it to be a fun thing rather than a, oh, I don't have the thing. And you heard a similar one, Peter? Let's see. At night you hear a scratching noise from the door, and the morning when you check, the door is scratch marks from the inside. Ooh, I like that one. And I don't suppose I could do both fire and bolt. So I'll sacrifice a 12.6 in favor of bolt. That's another fun one. After a lifetime of devotion, the old cleric finally heard the name or the answer to his prayers. "Do not speak my name," came the booming voice, and then softly, "It listens." Ooh. Spooky, scary time. Alright, so I've got bolt on. Let's see. Oh, no visible indicator? Bludgeons. Yeah, damn bolt. Oh, won't you post your streak? I'm sure it's quite a lengthy one, too. Alright. Likewise, whenever I'm watching someone else's stream, I have a streak, but I think I've dismissed it more than once, and so it's like, okay, fine, you don't want to announce that. And then it's this door. Oh boy. It's a 6. Ooh, congrats. And if anyone wants a soundtrack for this, I won't play it because I don't want to DMCA, but get in the water. Will you all be nice and not attack me? Alright. We who are about to die. Hello, Kos. Or should I just say child of Kos? Please be nice. Oh, I'm doing pitiful damage. You're not, though. Come here. That failed. Okay, so you've got range. A lot of range. That is kind of disheartening. With a level 9 weapon, I'm only doing 54 damage. Are you just a tanky boy? Okay, there's a delay on that one. Yeah, that's pitiful damage. Damn. Let's try this. Oh, I hit the edge of the arena. This is definitely one of the bosses where you have to decide what attacks to punish and which ones are best to stay back. I'm getting a feeling for that. My damage, though, was terrible. It's like I barely touched him. I didn't get to test with the cane in its cane form, though. So that'll be next. Either that or his health bar is just that massive. The whip theoretically is going to be less effective. True. But that's the sacrifice you make for having the reach. And then the damage is really low. What gems do I have equipped? Can I see it from here? Let's see. Display. Can I see? The bolt paper will also do more damage. I have the gem that increases my attack to 18%, and then I have one that does bolt. That bolt attack 141. And then another one. I might switch that gem back. But I want to see what it does in its cane form. You guys are just hanging out? Fine by me. Oh, I'm glad to see that the hubbo woke up and you're adjusting. That way you can get a little bit more comfortable. Alright, Kos, come here. Be nice. $62 versus 54. That's tiny. Ow. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to walk on your mother. No throwing. Oh, that's a good point. It may have taken away what physical damage I had. We'll have to test that. See, that's just pathetic. Oh, we got farther than before. Alright, Kos. think you're right. Because that would explain it. Full physical? Yeah. That's probably it. Let's go make an adjustment. That's almost like handicapping yourself on purpose to do a rune level 1. No, thank you. Absolutely not. So let me go unbreak my thing. Blood gem. So I have physical attack plus IP. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Physical attack is at 0. Get that off now. Physical attack plus 9.1. 12 is better. There we go. 212 is far better than the 64. Yeah, because look at that. When you put the bolt on, it does 57. I'll stick to bolt papers if you would. As likewise, that diminishes that to 0 as well. Lovely. Alright, so this one does a plus 2.7. And that does the same of where it diminishes your physical. I am a fool. Goodness. I won't be at full HP. That's just ridiculous. And then Cursed Kin Hunters. Attack versus the kin. Attack versus beast down. I imagine that's for a PvP. The kin. Goodness. I'm glad you thought of that, because I thought it was just my damage. And that's explicitly for when it's in its cane state, which we may do. Because having almost 40 more... Just do a quick scan through these. Yeah, that's the next best option. And we'll repair... Oh, I don't have any money. Kos is the kin, but it's not worth using. That's fair. So now... let's give that another proper try. Why is the boss so hard? That's why, because I went in with a broken weapon. Calls him, my bad. I really put myself on hard mode with that one. Ugh. Alright, those first 2 rounds don't count. That was just for study. Now, let's see if we do any better damage. Oh, isn't it? Oh, one moment. Poor little one sneezed. Hopefully. Let's see what we end up doing. Hello, Kos. There we go. 237. Enjoy it while it lasts, because that's going to be the only time I hit. Damn. Bad pause. That's better. Now we can have a proper fight, maybe. Easy there. Ooh, you got me on the backswing. Nicely done. How about we come play over here? Oh my. So that's a thing. If you don't throw it, you can throw it into the water. Okay. This does nothing. Oh, it did do something. Okay. That's gonna hurt. That yo-yo is difficult. Ow. Blech. At least his health bar moved that time. So I'll call that the first true attempt. It's a shame I didn't get him to phase 2, though. Yeah, that's what happens when you walk in with a broken weapon. Goodness. I had the... Yeah, I've got the rune on, but sadly no fellows to summon. Although that would probably make his health bar just that much more. Alright, trying to think this strategy here. Don't necessarily want to use a bolt paper just yet. Let's see if this one does any better. This way, Cause. Just tank through that. Let's back away from the yo-yo. Throw it. Ow. Well, you threw it. Full face. I disagree with that, but okay. I should be dead. There we go. It's disconcerting I'm not getting him very far, but I'll give it another go. I'm curious to see. If this one goes just as poorly, I may invite anyone who's willing to help me fight Kos with some jolly cooperation. But I admit I don't know how to quite do that in Bloodborne yet. Alright, you weren't done with your temper tantrum yet. Yeah, just as poorly. Alright. Co-oping isn't too bad. Would you be available? No obligation if not. How do I even do that? Because I think I have the bell. Or did I not even buy it? I did. Use insight to ring and call others. Oh, there's a finite one of it. I think causes trouble for them all. Is there another bell, though? 'Cause I'm trying to remember what was at the insight pool. Let's see. You need the beckoning bell. Ring this bell to help hunters in another well. That's for chalices. So I think I have it. Yeah, the beckoning bell. Well, after the Maria fight, I thought about it for a while. I was like, well, the DLC is the DLC, and I kind of set out on my streaming journey to find those like-minded like myself to enjoy some jolly cooperation or collaboration. And why, if I have online access now, am I not using it? So it was kind of the antithesis of what I set out to do. It's like, you know what, I don't have to do this alone. Black Myth you did because it doesn't have the co-op element, but FromSoft games do. So why not enjoy it? But again, if Kos isn't your cup of tea, no worries. Because if we just perish the moment we walk in, fine by me. Because it's the fun you have along the way. And she sleeps again.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I always do that. L1 to extend. And then there's also this move, which I rarely use. And I do have plenty of the old one's knowledge, so I can do multiple summons, I suppose. So yeah. Let's head there and see who we can find. Oh, you have to get to Kos. You're on New Game Plus, and you're only at the fishing hamlet. Goodness, you made it quickly. Because I remember when you started your new game. I'm impressed. But don't rush on my account. Let's see. Ah. Perfect timing too then. We've got ads in about 2 minutes. So what I'll do is let me just slaughter these poor things. And then I'll test with a summon. Oh, you can't even target them. I am a monster. Hunter must hunt. Very true. But what do you do when the prey doesn't even fight back? But why? I was hoping to clear the room so I could see a summon sign, but I forgot the DLC doesn't diminish the corpses. And now I'm in for a penny, in for a pound at this point, so... why not let them all go? That way they can be together. There are no summon signs, just bells? Oh, then how do you know who you're being summoned by? Does a little lamppost pop up for you on your world, where you can say, answer this one's call? And you know I should go into online mode too. So let me do that as well. Just in time for our ads. So we're about 50 seconds out. So I'll reload the game into online mode. Hope I don't get invaded. Because now that I think about it, Shovel's also on New Game Plus. And I think we only got to... was it Rom? Or did you get past Rom? I'm trying to recall. But ads are inbound, so what we'll do is we'll momentarily pause here and reconvene in just a few moments. So we'll be back shortly. And welcome back all. The ad should be gone. Alright, Kos. Let's see how this works. Ah, so we can put a password. How about that? And then, let me see. Just in case anyone would like to join. And I'll manually unpin that one. There. As any are welcome to come join me if you're able to, or if you're feeling up to it. And you're not close to Kos anymore. Speed run? No obligation on that. Please enjoy your games. So let's see how this looks. Kin of Kos waits ahead. That is one thing I did miss out on my playthrough, is having the notes. But at the same token, it was nice not to have them. What I may also do, probably should have done this first. Edit. If I remove this, do I have to re-ring the bell? And you think you have Amelia down, so you just have to run through Ludwig and Maria? If you want, I could come help you with those. Network. Oops. I probably should have set that as well. I may have run afoul with this quantum, so I'm not sure if this will still work or not. 'Cause I had it set to local, not worldwide. So what I may do is quit out and come back in. I think I've messed this up. Meanwhile, we'll take a lovely sip of our drink. So we're making sure we're online mode. It helps if you're near the lantern. I will pop back there then. Oh good, it returned your insight. That's nice. That is a nicety I did not expect from FromSoft. It's based on the proximity. Your characters have to be close in level to connect. Oh dear. That is true for FromSoft. I may be over-leveled. So in which case, go to network. I have it set to worldwide. Player name, display your names. And the password is candle. Password overrides it. Perfect. So I think we should be set. And now I'll just have to wait for invaders. That is the depressing part of FromSoft titles, is you summon your friends in and you open yourself up to trouble. And the password overrides the levels needing to be close, but not the proximity. Invaders are rare? I would hope so, given the age of the game. I've hoped they'd moved on to greener pastures. Ah, discovered the chime of a resonant bell. Who shall we welcome in? Ooh, hello. And let's see, are these... Welcome in. Now, let's see if you can go this way. Oh, no. You do have the save where you beat Maria. Huzzah! You may be able to join us as well. Although I only get one summon help per thing, don't I? Or can you have two? Speaking of Maria, is that Maria's blade? We will slowly get a posse. You can summon two. Ooh. I might have my dear friends come join me. Cause your days are numbered. Lay off. Or maybe it's just one player, an AI hunter. Possible. We can find out. Oh, this weapon can't accept gold paper. This one can. See him jump away. Back away. Oh, he's out of reach. Come here. Oh no. Well done, Quantum. We got him past the halfway point. That's the first I've seen of it, so you did exceptionally well. The lag. He has wings. This gives me a chance to see Phase 2, so thank you. Well, I would until the camera screwed me. Goodness. Parrying is so hard when summoned. It can be. But again, you did exceptionally well. Oh my. I'm the only one that's supposed to use bolt, sir. Ooh, that's nasty. That was even worse. Easy there, Paws. You done yet? Ah, that's foolish. As was that. There we go. I think he's just about got me. Yep. Well done. That was a lovely attempt. And this reminds me of the arcade games where they're designed to eat quarters. It does, in a way. And yes, Quantum did the lion's share of that one. Well done indeed. So I can't put bolt paper on my scythe, which is a shame. If you'll have me, I will be delighted to have the company. Let me summon the elevator while we're doing that. It gives me a moment to look at these, too. Ah, nice. You're using her sword and her pistol. Did I unlock her pistol? What is this one? Ah, nice. Welcome back. We got this. Oops. Ah, thank you. See, no harm, no foul. They're all brought back now. Nah. That was a good distraction, at least. Maybe. Take it those are not the way. Range on that is nice. Ooh, love that one. There's a lot of iframes, goodness. Oh. Easy there, Kos. Called in the thunder. Oh my, that may be on me. Boy. Reapply that. Oh! That damn near got me. Play it cool. Did he get you, Quantum? Yeah, he did. But I shall avenge you. Beautifully done, Quantum. Well done. Oh, my poor little heart. Quantum, that was amazing. You did fantastic. Thank you. We got the Kos Parasite, which I think is a tool? Let's see. I bet I can't use it. Not a tool. It is a weapon. Ah. Of course, you need arcane for it. Again, that was a lot of fun. Thank you. Goodness, and I think he gave me enough for a level, too. Now, I think I had blood echoes somewhere around here. I want the lantern first. I wonder if they're in the sea. Oh, you can see the reflection of the cracked moon. Yes, jolly cooperation is always fun. Thank you. You made that fight a lot better than it was. Because we actually got to see Phase 2 because of you. It's foolish for a hunter to go alone. But alright, Kos. You're freed. Can I not interact with you? Oh, that's a tombstone. Give him a little smack. Oh. Apologies. Back to the sea.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
And the moon is gone.
Oh, good hunter. I can hear Gerhman sleeping. On any other night, he'd be restless. But on this night, he sounds so very calm. Perhaps something has eased his suffering. Good hunter, I sense the... Farewell, good hunter.
Where might the old codger be? I would like to see him one more time before the final fight, but I don't know if I'll be able to. You hear Gerhman snoring? Is he that loud? Probably, given his age. Then I wager he still has his tonsils and adenoids. Do we have any new goodies? I did want to check to see. I don't think I'd be able to use this, but I'm curious. No, I am shy the blood tinge, but only by one. And I have not consumed the umbilical cords. I have 3. And have I returned to the cell chambers after Ludwig for the various goodies Simon Keyes allows? I did go to the very bottom to fight the invader, but I don't think I went through all the cells again. Let's double check that. Because depending on how the fights go, I may summon for Lawrence, but I think I'll take Gerhman on myself. We may finish today, which would be amazing, but I'm not counting on it. Oh, I guess they're all dead already. Alright, I'll happily take that. Alright, so starting from here, I want to make sure that I went through all the doors. That's where we got the fist weapon. There should be someone hiding behind one of these corners. At least there was. Because that's where the meanness is. But let's go back down there anyway. Yeah, because we felled him already. Although I think I may have missed his outfit. At least part of it. I don't think I picked up his pants. But thank you, that was a lot of fun co-oping. I had a feeling it would be, but actually getting to experience it with another player, that was a treat. Alright, so I think all the cells are emptied. Oh, hang on. Careful there. Poor thing. It is your lunchtime. So, let me go back to the Hunter's Dream. That way I can get that loading screen started. And yes, the little cat just got out of her perch. So I will be right back because I have to give her lunch. And kitties are social media managers. They truly are. Alright. So we finished that. Lawrence. Dear Lawrence. Actually, wasn't I already there? You take... No. This is the wrong way. This is where you got the skull to activate Lawrence. Not Lawrence himself. I need to get to Amelia's arena. Which I think is actually the first lantern. Love all the kitty emotes. Alright. See if I can do it correctly this time. Is the co-op code, it is candle, singular. And goodness, this is a long way to Lawrence. Because I have to go around and run, and there's a lot between he and I. As I said, that door better not have closed. I opened the shortcut? Did I? Oh, it's straight up these stairs. It's still a perilous journey. Go away. I don't want to play with you. Da-di-da-di-da. Let me in. Ooh, I can summon for this fight. Who are you? Walter. Walter, my friend, come with me. Before we get killed. Don't fight it, Walter. No! Leave it alone. Do I hear the bells? Oh yes, I hear the requiem knells. There. And that replenished that reserve at least a little bit. Oh, Ludwig! Please be or not Ludwig. Lawrence, please be nice. It is a matter of honor for Walter. Very true. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he shifted. I saw that. I saw you move. Can I have a cutscene? And they're dropping bowling balls in the apartment above. Oh, my apologies. I know that's awful. And it looks like poor Lawrence has a headache too. and recommend the scythe. True, but I feel bad I've betrayed the cane more than once already. Oh dear. Don't explode. Easy, Lawrence. Ooh, spicy. Put him down. He's fiery for sure. Be nice to poor Volta. And me. Goodness. I know this is silly, but why not while I've got him? Yeah, I figured that wasn't doing much. But lesson learned. Give me that arm. Uh-oh. My carelessness. I know, Walter's amazing. Best summon. For the NPCs, that is. There goes Walter. And Lawrence. Must we killed the entire arena. That's the one thing I don't like about online mode is you can see the little tombstones and stuff in the arena while you're fighting. It's like, I don't care about that right now. Going on a walkabout? He is very reminiscent of the Magma Worm. Or rather, the Magma Worm is reminiscent of him. Goodbye, Lawrence. There we go. Hey, that was all Walter. We got the Beast Embrace. And you suppose it's where they both turned into creatures from drinking too much of the Kool-Aid? Very much so. And thank you for the stretch, Peter. That was perfect timing. My poor little threaded cane just was not cutting it in terms of damage, so we had to finish him off with the scythe. Well then. That went faster than I thought it would. Again, many thanks to Volter. Gerhman's gonna destroy me. But I'm debating. I won't put this to a poll, but I'm curious. Should we go for the true ending, where I turn into a squid? Or should we go where we free Gerhman from the dream and we take his place? Because I'm torn on which ending I want. Acquire items, bullets. One vote for the true ending. But the true ending is fun. Say true ending. 2 for true. Did Lawrence give us anything? Don't think so. I don't see anything there. You're with the squid. So the next question would be, should I eat the umbilical cords now? Or do I beat Gerhman, quit out, then eat him? And while we're debating that, I will be right back. Alright, you say true ending, so all votes in for that. And you find the other 2 endings depressing? I kinda like the one where you take Gerhman's place, but that still means all the rest of the hunters suffer. So I agree. The one where you just give up and wake, I'm glad they included it, but I don't like it. And if you eat Gerhman, or beat Gerhman without eating them, you lose the chance. So, we get to feast. And whose did I miss? I got Yosefka's. I got Ariana's. And then... who else did I... oh, I still have Mergo. I'm silly. We're not ready for Gerhman yet. We've got Mergo left to do. Which, I'm at the wrong tombstone. We're not done yet. Hold the phone. Because we have to burn the workshop. Which is sad. We may still finish today, because we've been going for almost 3 hours, which is my usual cutoff time, but it would be exciting to finish. And if there was a Bloodborne 2, where do they continue the story? My guess is they would have to start anew, anger a new old one, and then go from there. I probably should be in offline mode. I agree. They would move on from Yharnam and go to a brand new location. It'd be kind of neat to see a hunter in a different realm. And it could be the past with the rise... oh, that would be fun, Professor. It could be in the past with the rise and the fall of the Healing Church. That would be fun. And then some made fan books of exploring the ocean. Also fun. Because the sea contains all that will ever be. Alright, so Mergo. Trying to remember how to get to you. I have my favorite pigs to look for. I think those are my least favorite enemies. Trying to think who I despise more. The whales I won't even attempt. No, thank you. Well, you're on the next tier up. You highly recommend looking up art by Toby. I'm not even going to try on that last name. I don't want to insult him. For Oceanborn, with some ridiculous good work. I'll have to check that one out. I've not heard of it. I hear the child. Isn't that the path down? And I don't have that one unlocked yet. I see you up there. You're going to be nice? Of course not. It's fun when bosses become overworld enemies. My goodness. You took quite a hit, sir. FromSoft believes in recycling. Very true. They're very good at it, too. So the question is, high or low path? Ooh, more chunks. Let's go low, I suppose. And low is a dead end. That was easy. I hate pigs. There's one. Can you get a side of ham with all those eyeballs? Ugh. Definitely need it for that. And I think Bloodborne 2, nor should it. I wouldn't mind a return to the themes of it. But in and of itself, I think it is a complete narrative. I like the professor's idea of a prequel. I admit I was so excited in Night Rain when we got to see Revenant's backstory, because that looked returned to form. Spirit's successor, maybe. The problem is Sony has its cold grip on it. Oh dear, we've got another ad break inbound. And a 60 FPS. I just want a PC port at this point. There. We might be relatively safe here now. Although there's some disquieting noises. Not the kind, or not the sir kind of meh. Oh, that's quite alright. They are probably meh. Oh, I agree. Release it from the PS4 and PS5. I would love to have it on another platform. And that's true. Frame gen is a thing. Oh, God, the moon. Oh, that was so bright. Oh, I'm blind. No wonder Mergo is crying. I wouldn't get to sleep either with the pig noises coming from the other room. I mean, there's that, and then there's the nightlight. Oh. Oh, that's so bright. Alright, we've got our ads inbound again. So, do refill your drinks, stretch. I might get a quick snack. So I will be back with you all momentarily. Ah, the sound of pigs in the background. My apologies. And the problem I find with emulators is not so much the emulator itself, but the software needed to make it work. I am always dubious of files you can download on the internet that are of a contraband/pirated nature, because they may come with extra goodies. Alright, and allegedly you can make them all fight each other. You must do things before the professor's lecture, so you must be off. Please do take care of yourselves, get a snack, get a drink, do your errands, and I will see you all a little later. Thank you again for joining me today. Oi. Come with me, my friends. We have pigs to kill. Let them fight. I'll take on the winner. There we go. The Shaman Boneblade can make them fight each other. True. May chaos take the world. Or may chaos reign. Just because I hate the pigs. They caused my death more than once in this game. Now I can loot peacefully. Oh, one yet lives. And you've heard many different views on emulators, so we're just curious? Oh, no worries. Because they are perfectly valid, especially for older games that no longer have the copyrights. It was... oh goodness. Ghouls and Ghosts was one of the first games I ever played emulated. Which, Shovel, if you're looking for a retro game to play at your hundreds followers, that might be a good one for you. That or Shovel Knight. Ah, hello, lady. What was the first one? Ghouls and Ghost. It's a relatively hard RP game where you play as a knight, and you only get 2 hits. One where you doff your armor, and then the other one where they doff your skin. That looks gruesome. Ooh. Don't be a mimic. Oh, I can't have the thing? And there's a sequel to Ghouls and Goblins, yes. Although I think Ghouls and Ghosts was the better of the titles. Yeah, I didn't get very far. And then a friend got you Shovel Knight because you've never tried it. It was fun for the Switch, but my problem was the delay, because we had it docked while we were trying to play it. And does this lead... It does. And yes, you play Sir Lancelot or Arthur. Just depends on which translation you use. And he was in Marvel vs. Capcom. Actually, I think they both were. Shovel Knight and the Knight from Ghouls and Ghosts. You know, let's go spin these. 'Cause that's almost a level. I'm indecisive. But I'm also excited that we may finish Bloodborne today. Maybe. We'll have to see how the fights go. And have I played Graveyard Keeper? I don't think so. And you miss the classic Castlevania games? I do and I don't. I was never very good at platform games, but that was the genre of the time. But I like their stories.
I must. What is it you. Good hunter, I said. Farewell, good hunter.
And the fight should go well because we beat the DLC. Quantum beat Kos, let's make that clear. And Volter beat Lawrence. I was just there for the ride. And people accounted for beating the Wetnurse and Gerhman first. I gotcha. And it's like Stardew Valley with coffins. Was that the one with the little vampire? Because I played a demo of one not too long ago. That was very much like Animal Crossing. Now, what to waste my money on? How about some fire paper? Can't go wrong with fire paper. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, because having Quantum and Volter along the way made things so much nicer. You threw yourself into the blender to cog up the blades for a little bit. That was needed. I didn't get to see Phase 2 without you. I have to give credit where credit is due. Plus, you made it that much more fun. Excuse me. So we have the Wetnurse, which I think design-wise is one of my favorites. I may eat my words here in about 5 minutes, but I like the layout. Very true. Gaming together in a healthy and encouraging way where we have jolly cooperation is always a treat. So then I send it back down without me in it. Now who's going to help me beat Orphan? We certainly can. I could try to return the favor. Let's take care of the Wetnurse first. Also unrelated, but I was recent years old when I learned that the dogs and... Oh! Likewise, I was today years old when that came out. I knew it was an analogy for a female dog, but that makes sense now that you've said it. Excuse me. Alright. Another cutscene. And that bright moon. Mergo, what have you been eating? That is such a cool design. Oh, and the music. Ooh, good hit. I do love the invisible nature of this creature, where you can only see what's shroud and claw. And you've never heard of women not being nice to other women? Au contraire. They're their worst enemies. What are you doing all the way over there? Oh, it was sarcasm. There. Uh-oh. What did that do? I just dodged its big spooky void attack by clipping it through the wall accidentally. Name a shredder, why don't you? I'm not in bad letter from the other day. There you are. That one hits me every time. I haven't got that one dodged down yet. Eh. No, no, no. I don't want to be in the shredder. Ooh, itchy. Too slow on my part. Oh no. Where'd you go? Over there. Of course, over there. Why won't you lock on? Uh-oh. That's not good. That was some tearing. Madam, would you please come out? There we go. That was a very nice, mellow little fight. Thank you. I went through a lot of fire paper, though. Compared to the fights before her, she was actually very nice. Oh, I was waiting. I was like, is there any more? There's our third of umbilical cord. Well then. Is there anything else here? And that's certainly enough for a level. But what to put the level in, I don't know. Yeah, again, thanks to Quantum and Volter, we're not nearly as stuck as I thought we would be. Oh no. Not the workshop. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gerhman awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well, let me step.
Oh, just shy of a level. But I think I'm pretty set, so what I may do is just spin that instead.
Farewell, good hunter.
Do I have any goodies to buy? No new fashion. Pity. The fire paper's high on my priority list, but let me check here as well. And the fire's just for decoration. Well, it's a shame given what happened to the workshop anyway. And that's for insight. Nope, wrong button. I probably should spend it on sedatives. Yeah, I've got 72 fire paper, my goodness. I'm maxed out of those. And I have to eat the cords. Do I have to eat, I guess, all 4? Because I would like some cocktails. And I have to eat 3. Quantum and Shovel, since you've gone through New Game Plus, do you know if you keep your 4th in between games, or is that considered a key item that gets consumed? So I've got fire paper. Ah, you don't get to keep them. Do you get to keep your just general inventory, like the weapons you've unlocked and anything you've put in storage? But anything, say, like on the key items tab, you'll lose, like, all of these keys. Well, I imagine you would keep your badges. Ah, good deal. Well then, I'm debating if there's anything more to do before we go fight the old Codger, which I'm really excited for, because he gets to say the line. He says my favorite line. Gonna give this a quick stretch. Now it's time to spin 3 streams doing chalices. Dear oh dear. What was it? The blood? The hunt? Or the horrible dream? It doesn't matter. Can't wait for that line. But I don't know if I'll do chalices. I am excited. I've thoroughly enjoyed my venture into Bloodborne and the first hunt. But I am ready to kind of move on to other things because Expedition 33 has just won Game of the Year in a variety of categories, so I'm really itching to play that one. But also scared of it because I may despise the combat system. I've not even downloaded it yet, so I don't know how that will go. And then we do have the Night Rain update as well. I'm really hoping the Scholar proves his worth. Yeah, Charlie Cox and Andy Sykes. I can't wait to hear Renoir. I believe they have, yes. And I think Expedition 33 won 7 of the 12 it was nominated for. So I'm super excited and happy for them. Because that was one of my goals, was to play that before year was out. And if we are successful today, I may meet that goal in November. Yeah, I was planning for December at the latest. So that'll be exciting. But again, we have to beat Gerhman, so I'm getting ahead of myself. In the meantime, I need to eat. I need to feast on unmentionables. And how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. And should I eat the 4th for good measure? Or will that do something weird? I shall miss thee, Bloodborne. This was fun. But out of paranoia, I should only have the 1. Yeah. Dear old codger, it's time to wake up. I'm so excited for this fight. Hello, old man. Let's see. The music alone, I'm going to try to actually listen to it while I fight, because I admit I get tunnel vision and I miss most of the songs.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream. Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gerhman joins the hunt.
He said it. He said the thing. Oh, goodness. You hit hard, sir. That's how you use a scythe. Well done. Pull them in close and draw them in. Love it. It would help if I had the right thing equipped. Just out of reach. It's fair you finally get a hit in. That doesn't look good. What is that? Ooh, hyper mode. Now he's immune to stagger. Thank you. Damn. Last ditch effort, old sir? You hit hard enough. Oh, nice. Well done. That doesn't look good. Nicely done, old man.
The night and the dream were long.
Sleep well, old man. Oh, thank you for the bits. Give Grandma a kiss. She asked for one. Oh no, my resources. Oh boy. Oh, my health bar. I won't survive another one of those. Why can't I heal? Is this a thing? I had 3 flasks. I couldn't use them. And the R1 button is getting some love today? Absolutely. Do I have to fight Gerhman again? Please say no. You have to rally back your health? I'm not good at that. But, I think that means I can. Oh, the money. That's a lot of money. How much is... Nowhere near. Alright, Gerhman, your output will have to wait. I have to rally back my health. Although, would Bolt be more effective against her? I'm gonna remove those because I don't need them right now. Well, she is kin. Oh, she came ready. Madam, I hadn't even gotten into the arena yet. Ow. Oh, this is going terribly. Let's go play over here, shall we? Play amongst the flowers. I deserve that. This is the rally part. I have no stamina. We got some of it back. What are those? You brought your own balloons. I hate him. Alright, I don't like this fight. That rally is awful. Because when it times out, what do you do? Oh no, my accoutrement. I knocked off my own hat. You can phone a friend? I could. We could end this nightmare on a good note. I've never used a beast blood pellet. Does it give you more stamina? Or let you hit harder? Lets you hit harder for attacking in succession. Fills the bar for a damage buff. I might try that. And because I died again without picking up my blood echoes. Oh. That's a shame. You wench. Alright, I'm just doing that. Lay over here. Get your cheap ins early. You're too wriggly. This is the part where I just gotta get in and be aggressive. But I don't have the stamina to really do that. You see, that bar depletes far longer. But the first time I am able to recover, it looks like. I could summon, yes. I may yet. We'll see. That's the beast. I'm trying to play with my items. I think she got me again. Alright, I'll put up my bell. Because I see the gimmick of the fight, but I am terrible at the rally. It's another one of those of I see how to do it, just as I saw how to handle Maria, but my execution is terrible. So, let me do this. Let me restock first. Because I took care of the fight I wanted, because I wanted to fight Gerhman. So with that, I am content. Not cool to establish a game-long mechanic and then remove it without informing the user. True. And the rally is only needed when she debuffs you. True. But I'm still just terrible at it. And the orbs are what's putting the effect on it. Ah, nice. And Quantum, if you both can accompany me, I will happy to have you both. Because I am curious to see if you can do that. Because I have seen it where in a chalice there was 2 summons, so I'm presuming we can. But let's see. Play online. I'm just tickled that we got to Gerhman and I defeated him. First try, too. That was a lot of fun. I think that's my favorite fight in the game. Because it just felt good. That and it's the culmination of it all. So I've got my cocktails, got my fire paper. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Definitely needed that. My poor achy bones. And where there's no lamppost here, I wonder. And while we're waiting, question for you all. Do you maintain your chalice progression into New Game Plus? Or do you have to start that over? Because my evil thought is I could go to a certain chalice and get some blood echoes in order to purchase Gerhman's outfit as soon as we return to the dream. Ah, you do maintain it? Good. Ah, someone answered the knell. Let's see. Hello, Shovel. Welcome, good sir. And it is this one. We've got this. And you've got the regular Moonblade. I see a phantom. Oh, it won't let you ring the bell? That's alright. It'll be delightful to have you beat Kos, and Shovel will take care of the moon presence. Alrighty then. Now let's not get waylaid by the gate. Come this way. At least let my friend enter. Oh no. Solid damage already. I'm gonna get carried, I know it. My company is far stronger than I am. Let's get her away from that corner. You can go with me for a little bit, madam. And with that, Shovel claims the victory. Well done, sir. I'll get the buttons right eventually.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Many thanks to you both. That victory would not have been possible. And Shovel, my goodness. That beast meter, you were right. That takes some serious hits. The night and the hunt were indeed long. Oh, I'm so glad I can mark that off the bucket list. I've been wanting to play that for years, and now we finally have. Music. Oh, FromSoft, thank you. Special thanks to Chikage Yamurata. I wonder where it got its name from. And you're so happy 10 years later, Bloodborne still has so many passionate players. It was such a wonderful story when it first came out. I regretted not being able to play it, but I can finally say that we've succeeded, and this will probably be one of those games that I return to here and there. Oh, the music box. Thank you, Gascoigne. This was such a wonderful treat. And we buried Yharnam. We did at last. Hopefully we freed them from the horrible dream. Because with the moon presence vanquished and Kos put to rest, maybe the Yharnamites will rest easy now. Although, I suppose there'll always be need for hunters if they're still abusing the blood. But with the demise of the church, I imagine it's few and far between at this point. I have to admit I'm very chuffed. I did not expect us to be able to see this today. I was thinking we might get through 2 Kos, I'd get stuck on him, and then next week we'd resume with him, then go to Lawrence and the rest, but this was an absolute boss rush, and an absolute delight to have co-op sessions again. I thoroughly miss those. But that's when we also have Monster Hunter and Night Rain as well, because there's 2 updates coming for both of them. And if I'm not careful, this may be my new ringtone. Such a delight. I agree. I hope 2026 brings more good co-op titles. There. We'll release that pinned message as well. Oh, Neo 3 will be part of the curriculum. That'll be delightful. Although I've never played a Neo title, so I'll be curious to see it. Well, while these ads are playing, I'll be right back.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Ah, sorry about that. Let's see. I forgot you have turbo. So the ads don't affect you. And then crackpot theory. But when the interaction with the altar behind shows us that the great old ones have some time manipulation powers, could the infant great one you become send the messengers to find yourself to guarantee you'll be set on the path to become an infant great one, thus creating a time loop? And this New Game Plus could be just the dream of the infant, recalling how it came to be. I like that theory. And the Cleric Beast lives again. As does Gilbert. Yeah, we've put everything to rights.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Gerhman has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
And starting a new save or returning to Central Yarnum feels like greeting an old friend. It really does. It is such a delight to be back. But very bittersweet though, because now all my lanterns and tombstones are gone. But that means we get to go through the enthralling fun of going again. Although everything should be much harder now, because FromSoftware actually does do a good job of leveling up New Game Plus. Unlike Black Myth, where you actually got to go through a victory lap. Before you know it, you'll be halfway through the game. Shovel did it in a record time. What did it take you, less than an hour to get to Rom? She's not yet awake, even though I have insight. I already have a threaded cane and a saw cleaver, so let's go with the axe. And the blunderbuss. That way I can deposit both. Let's put our cane out. Just because it doesn't take up much room to see it. I do kind of wish in New Game Plus, depending on your ending, he may or may not be here. But it is nice to see him again.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gerhman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
The night and the hunt were long, dear old friend. And New Game Plus is easier because you can skip a lot of the stuff and you know exactly where to go. True. He sounds Deutsch. He could be, but I think we were talking last time that he may be a, like, Cockney British? Nah, but he is Gerhman. Oh, I see what you did. Good deal. So we did get to keep quite a lot. But, fashion. I can just outright buy that too. But fashion first. This, and this. Goodness, that's 2 levels worth, isn't it? Oh, but I can't level up because she sleeps. So let's take a quick look. So we can be the old codger. Gerhman's hat. Oh, it's not his extended one, but I like it. Although the hat I may switch out. The fit has come together. It has. Now let's see if these are better than the Black Church. I don't think so. I am a fan of the scarf. It doesn't have the same flowy cape as the other, but it shows that I beat the game. So I will claim it and keep it. So I should also have this as well. The normal burial blade. And good, you get to keep all of those as well. Oh, welcome in. Forgive me, I'm having trouble with the name. Bellamy? Yes, we're playing Fashion Souls, as we just finished Bloodborne. Bellamy. Glad to have you in. An unrelated question. No certainty of implications. Your character is a floating skull and hands, or a full skeleton with a purple robe. Just the skull and hands. The rest is obscured by cloth. Kind of like Mergo's Wetnurse, of where the cloth indicates that there's something underneath, but nothing's actually there. If you go in my Discord under the art channel, there's that one I did where it's the kind of, I don't want to call it gray and white, but that's its normal outfit. Hope you've had a fantastic... Yeah, let's see. Oh, no implications at all? None whatsoever. Although it would be a rare treat that I would happily commission for. But yeah, in my art channel you should be able to find the rest of it. That one where it's kind of floating is the best representation, because you can actually see it from head to toe. And you slept on the blindfold cap. That's actually pretty sweet. I was looking at that one. Well, the Grey Wolf one or the one with the choir. Ah, welcome back, Peter. Unfortunately, you missed the very tail end of it all, as we have defeated all there is to defeat. We have our scarf, we have our game, and what will I be playing now that Bloodborne is over? I believe we're going to start our adventure into Expedition 33. But that'll be next stream, as I have to do some setup between now and then. But first things first. Let's go here. I'm really excited for that one. I bought it, but I have not played it at all. And I'm so delighted that it won Game of the Year. Ooh, that is fashion. The blindfold cap with Maria's cape. I like it. Just the golden joystick. I thought it won 7 of the 12 it was nominated for Game of the Year. And I think I have to hear the Cleric Beast cry in order to awake the doll. And where are my manners? Good evening, gents. Oh, gotcha. Those were the public ones. I see. I thought the Game Awards hadn't happened yet, but I live under a rock, so who knows. Good night. So that's one shortcut. Well, regardless, I hope it wins everything. Because it is absolute cinema. That's why I'm so excited to play it. I have too many cocktails. But yes, we've got that. And then for next adventures, Night Rain has a patch that comes out on the 4th. And I am really looking forward to the Scholar. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play that Thursday. But I should, be in theory free that Friday evening. Oh, I can't pick up any more bullets. That's trying to encourage me to use the rest of them. Ah, thank you, Quantum. So the 11th is when the Game Awards actually takes place. Well, good. I'm glad the developers got the recognition that they justly deserve. And you're looking forward to the new areas to explore? I'm trying to think on how to word this question. For the DLC, is it actually including new areas or just new bosses? I can't remember if they said anything towards the map or World Earth events. Both? Ooh. I was just gonna be content with new characters. I'm getting careless. Well, to be fair, that's my first time using the scythe against a mob. It was reserved exclusively for bosses. No more bullets, I need to use them. But yes, I'm definitely looking forward to the update. Although I've not touched the depths at all, so we'll see how that goes. And this is fun, coming back to these streets. Your first time through, you're so scared, you're just kind of walking cautiously the entire way. And now it's just a jaunt down the road. So the DLC has a new shifting earth, 2 new bosses, a new night boss, and 2... That got blurred out. 2 hollows. Ah, there's Gascoigne. I'm curious, how does the timing work for this? This gentleman I owe my first death. I was bricked to death by his massive weapon, if you want to call it that, the first time through. And he was my first death overall. But let me clear the space for Gascoigne, as we'll take on the Cleric Beast. I should go unlock the shortcut first, shouldn't I? Who still lives? Let me remedy that. Because to unlock the shortcut, it's up and around. There's one shortcut. Oh, dog. Hello, dog. I would like to heal, please. Oh. And I'm trying to commit to memory. Is the new DLC character the Undertaker or something else? I'm trying to remember what they called her. And she's a Strength Faith main, isn't she? The digital art book? Ooh, I'll have to look into that one. I haven't seen it. Because here we have werewolves. Oh no. Not here. Not like this. No biting. That's what I get for being careless. Come here, pup. There. And the Undertaker is Strength Faith. Perfect. So now I'm just looking for a gentleman who's guarding the stairs, so that way I can go back down said stairs and open the doors. goodness. Things have progressed, because I remember in the first game, or first play of the game, my level 9 weapon would only take 2 hits to fell them. Now this one takes 4. Has it been announced what the scholar is? He's got to be int something. I'm hoping int dex. Int arcane. Oh. Interesting. I admit I've never built one like that. I wonder if he'll play kind of like Ansbach. There we go. There's our shortcut. So let's go back and get Gascoigne so we can take on the Cleric Beast. Might be time to make the scythe a +10. Possibly. I only have the one rock though. I couldn't find the one in the DLC. Well, I guess I could spin my insight for the other. Is it cost what, 20? 20 or 60? Something expensive. Oh, Gascoigne, my dear fellow. Your services are needed. 60. Ouch. So I'm too shy. We can help you find a few that aren't in the dungeons. That would be a delight. And just likewise, welcome back, Gascoigne. You were missed. I am so sorry how it ended. I would say he's one of my favorite NPCs, but I think Volter took the cake on that one. But my goodness, he was useful. And then there is Eileen. So she is nice. Well, that went swimmingly. That poor bird. Got a double smack. I can't use fire paper with that. Come on out, Cleric Beast. I know you're here. We've come full circle. Poor Gascoigne's nearly dead. And you love the tomb prospecting? And he's summonable for most of the chalices. Ah, nice. He just realizes Lawrence without the flames. Yeah, they do recycle. Oh damn, there goes Gascoigne. I'll be quite sad if the Cleric Beast kills me. After all this. I'm getting careless. Oh, no. We don't. Curse of Beast. There we go. Definitely hard on New Game Plus. But we made it rain. So back to the lantern. And our dolls should be awake now. Ah, thank you, thank you. That was rather sloppy work, I will say. But I blame the camera mainly for that one. Goodness. There she is. Hello, lady.
Hello, good. I am a doll, honorable hunt, and I will. You will twimble. Very well. Let me.
Now the question is, what to level? I could get that up to 10. Make that a nice even number, even though
Farewell,
I don't
good
need
hunter.
to. Because I think it has to be, what, 30 in order to access most of the tools? But I can replenish some things here. Because I have ample amount. Do you want to do a chalice? I think I will wrap up here, because we've had a wonderful victory, but that doesn't mean I won't get you next time. Because I believe the professor should be starting here soon. So let's see if he hasn't already. In a matter of minutes. Perfect. That way I can bring my company with me so we can raid you. But don't feel rushed. Because I still have my closing remarks and to bid adieu to Bloodborne. Oh, you can buy Maria's again. But I already purchased them, so I don't need duplicates. I'll make sure not to hit Gerhman this time.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but You're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
Oh good, you can still use this in New Game. I was worried I'd have to go fetch the tool again. Get the moon in shot. And this is where we will call it today. This has been an amazing hunt. Thank you all very much for your company and assistance during these hunts. Quantum, Shovel, you carried me through. And likewise, Peter, Professor, Daughtering, greetings. It has been a wonderful adventure. We have completed Bloodborne, and now we're in the midst of New Game 2, which I may or may not feature on a future stream, but I am delighted to conclude this lovely hunt, as the night and dream were long. But we will pick up, I believe, next Saturday with a new title in Expedition 33, so I'm looking forward to that one, and I will be on Discord and online in the meantime, but I hope you all have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better evening, and until we meet again, be well.